Ahoy, mates. Welcome to Legend Industries. This is Ruroux. And today we're back with Hogwarts Legacy. So we just saved the dragon. It's a egg, and we delivered it, and then Poppy took off.
Oh, good, you're safe.
So let's find out.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall, and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
Everything's fine now?
If your gran's all right and they didn't get the egg, then perhaps we're fine.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
What's a Snidget?
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why do poachers care about Snidgets?
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Did the journal say where the Snidgets were hidden?
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Something tells me you want to find this creature.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Let's try to talk to the centaurs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Okay. In the meantime, let's go do this trial. I honestly cannot remember Gareth's part. I'm guessing a friend indeed.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
I don't think I've ever gone here. Okay. That's speaking of, do I have enough inventory? Ooh-wee, I should probably sell everything. Let's go to room of requirement first.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Okay.
It won't be terribly far from here. Deek has marked the area on your map.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Where's my shop? It's right here.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
Yeah, everything I've got.
Penny wishes you safe and
It's not that much better, but pretty good. What was a cloak?
travels.
Whoa. How'd I get in here?
Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Oh, because she's facing that way. I should be good on gear. 83. Yeah, we're good. We good on talents? No. Remains critters for longer periods of time. It's already like long though. Does direct damage? Yeah, let's do that one. Especially since we're going into a trial. Alright, now we can go to...
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Sheesh, are these all rooms?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
How did I miss all these? To lock 3. Another note.
Revelio.
What is this? I need an actual key for it?
Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Headmaster's office gargoyle.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Well, it's too late now.
Toujours pure.
So cool.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
Sleeping portraits.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I go through a lock 2 to go through lock 3? There must be something important. There's the sorting ant. How come he's locked up?
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What will I find in the book?
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
Very well.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio!
There's even a lock upstairs.
That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
It's like I'm in a book. What? Make your way through town without being seen. They're like Death Eaters.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Yeah, but there's a guy in the way.
Death.
That's creepy.
How could this happen?
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
If I could move.
They're gone. For now. I I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
I walk past this thing.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Whoa.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
In here.
That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Oh, that was just health.
Now's my chance.
This must be the first Death Eaters.
That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Wait. Deathly Hollows is real? I mean, not real, but like, we can actually use Deathly Hollows?
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Even Death himself can't see me.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Yeah, it's the wand.
I've never felt such power.
To bolster! Bombarder!
Whoa.
Defender!
Okay, I need to kill something.
Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Defender!
Oh, come on.
Defender! Bombarder!
Come on.
Defender! Bombarder! Defender!
I might have to like make a ton of potions later. This looks like a battlefield. Oh boy.
Defender! Bombarder!
Ah, I tried to get the troll.
Defender! Bombarder!
You gotta be kidding me.
Bombarder!
pissed. 3. I thought it was 3 trolls.
Defender. Depulsor. Bombarder.
Oh.
Defender. Defender. Bombarder.
I just saved myself.
Defender. Bombarder. Defender.
Heart ain't no joke. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Defender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Protego. Bombarder. Defender.
Oh, come on.
Descender. Protego. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Protego.
Oh, I did it too soon.
Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender.
Oh, I thought I was gonna die.
Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Defender. Bombarder. Defender.
My wheel's unavailable.
Defender, Bombarda, Repulsor. Potato, Stupefy. Defender, Bombarda. Bombarda, Defender. Descender.
Oh.
Defender, Bombarda. Defender, Bombarda. Defender, Bombarda. Potato. Defender, Bombarda. Defender,
Come on, I need it now.
Bombarda. Defender. Defender, Bombarda. Potato. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Descender. Bombarda.
Almost forgot to breathe.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through them all.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Wait, what?
Let us always honor her memory.
We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Okay.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
So wait. You all are dead.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
It'll destroy you, though. Whoa.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
It was disturbing.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely.
Yeah.
That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Now I know too. So close. Guess I'll do you next. Prepare for the owls.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Let's not walk all the way over there.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
All right. They'll understand.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
Centaurs are known for being wise.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig's asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Okay.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Somebody's got anger issues.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, Follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't moonstone common?
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I trust him. Centaurs know things.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Okay. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go talk to Sebastian.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
An intruder!
Revelio.
I was gonna say, what do you mean intruder?
Revelio. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
Why does it show this one?
Aloha Mora. Fine now, demiguise. Revelio.
So many locked doors.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
A letter from Sebastian Solo, sister.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Revelio.
I don't know what I need practice dummies for.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Veldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her? Sebastian, I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
This is more complicated than we thought.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Your uncle report us to the ministry?
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Very well. I shall leave you to it.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
So, how are we going to pull a sacrifice? Where am I going? Hogwarts? Where am I going?
Revelio.
I'm writing to do. She actually did write to.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Oh, you're here. I didn't go through your chest. Nope, not at all. That's where the Quidditch is. Oh, okay, for real. Where is she?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Make sure there's no demiguys in here.
Revelio.
Oh, they took away the Slytherin?
Revelio.
Alright, I suppose we wait.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
Her concern is warranted.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Are you looking to avenge his death?
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
How's your mom doing?
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
What would your father think of what we've been doing?
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm so sorry, Natty.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Revelio.
All right, let's see here. Okay, there's more gear. Where's the quest? Maybe I did already finish it. Oh, I gotta go far. Which I haven't even gone that far.
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
It's always my turn for patrol.
Bombarda. Revelio.
That was easy.
What is rightfully ours.
Wait a moment.
Who's that? Somebody there? Hello?
Quite.
You made That was that's embarrassing, isn't it? Really, it is.
Golly, stop it.
You can't stop us.
Left me no choice.
Oh, you both are gonna walk over there?
The wizards will be defeated. Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
Not if I finish you guys off.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio.
Whoa, 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 whoa. It's at the bottom.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Yeah, where's the last of the... As well while we're here.
Anyone looking for trouble, found it in me.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Handy resource indeed.
Oh, they already killed the... whatever it was. That's another fight.
Where others see done.
You let things catch your eye.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
I'm over here.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
Ready for the challenge.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose.
is going well.
Oh boy.
Brilliant.
This is a lot easier.
That wasn't too difficult. Ha! Now that's more like it! Made it. Brilliant. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
Ah.
Oh! Oh! Oh, lost.
Ah.
This is going well. Aha! Brilliant!
Only missed 2 rings.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Competitiveness runs in the family.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
Will you keep running courses?
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
Any plans to play for a Quidditch team?
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here, 5th year. You're an asset to our house. You take care of yourself. Beginner's luck, I say. You'll not beat me next time.
Mm-hmm.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
It was good. It needed some work.
I should investigate.
Suppose it's worth a look.
Actually, I don't need. Guess there's a demiguise over there.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy. Petrificus totalis!
Oh shit! Ugh. Wait, why did it level up? Oh, is it because of the quest?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Only a hairy-hearted.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
That was easy.
Revelio. Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
Giant shade tree. I need level 3.
Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Oops.
Confringo.
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards that dark art.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Christmas tree.
Revelio.
Oh, there it is.
Mine now, Demi guys.
How do I get out of here?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
So I have to go down here?
Confringo!
Where's the last part? Oh, it's right there.
Confringo! Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Okay. Other demi guys over here.
This looks intriguing.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Looks like an entrance to something.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I don't want to eat. What?
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio.
My poor boy.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Oh, that naughty boy runs after anything shiny and new. He does.
Why is it always someone's kid is missing?
Revelio.
There it is.
He hasn't been kidnapped or eaten.
Alohomora. Mine now, Demi guys. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I might as well go here too. How many you guys do I have? 6? How many do I need? $13. Well, might as well go get number 7. These ones are easier to find than the ones in Hogwarts.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Okay. A lot of letters here.
Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
The cat goes through the door.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, I thought that was a walkway. Oh.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Anyways. I think we got it close. Let's get this one.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Let's look at this one too. Let's get all these village ones. These ones are easier.
Revelio.
Oh, look, I just found it.
Mine now, demiguise.
I already got that one. There's one in there.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
For delivering those potions.
Revelio.
Oh, these are beehives. That's creepy.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I thought it was a no.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Jeez. Where do I put this though?
Revelio.
Oh, there he is.
Aloha Mora.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Revelio.
Really, no reason to go up here?
Bombarda. Arresto Momentum. Defender. Repulsor. Descendo. Glacius.
No?
Descendo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Thank you again for delivering those potions.
I don't know where it's supposed to go.
Wonder who lives here.
Anyway. Let's go to this one. Looks like there's another village to the right.
The mind.
Always feels like nighttime short.
Revelio.
Mine now, demi-guys.
Oh, it's full. Well, we got the demi-guys, so let's go to Hogsmeade.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
Did I just have you sell these?
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Might as well talk to this guy.
How's my favourite test flyer?
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do from here?
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
Very exciting, Mr. Weeks. Until then.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Let's see, go back to the world. Gotta go here.
What are you up to now?
Don't worry about it.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Seems
Two
pleasant
next
enough
to
as
each
the
other.
place.
What needs doing, needs doing.
Revelio.
I don't care about eating. There he is. Also activate this too.
Mine now, Lemmy guys.
Revelio.
What's the Merlin trial?
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
Oh, bring the ball here. Where's the ball?
Lumos.
Oh.
Revelio.
I see that. Let's see, a letter to London, or from London.
Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
Not right now.
Be strong, Alexandra.
Another one here. Alright, how many guys do I have? Two more? Oh, that was a big sheep. Can I capture you? I can't. Okay.
Back there.
Revelio.
And a resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased. to
Aloha,
be
Mora.
included.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
That was easy.
Alohomora. Revelio.
What's this?
Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wonder who lives here.
Bombarda. Confringo.
I thought that was a page.
Revelio.
Oh, Milo, what am I to do?
Revelio.
Moving painting. Portrait.
Revelio.
I can never face Milo's daughter.
Spider parts? What? I just call it a spider cage then.
Alohomora. Revelio.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
Yep. Will be the next time I'm in town again. Sweet, I can get the last one here.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Seems a pleasant enough little place. Mine now, demiguise.
What? Alright, let's go to Hogwarts. Okay, it's not gonna let me see where I have to go. Oh.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some.
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible, thank you. You're ready for the final Alahomora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity.
Well,
now that you've mastered Alahomora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
Yeah, I'll do that later. I just need that spell. Okay, let's go to Hogsmeade. Get rid of all this stuff.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travel.
Okay, and then we'll go and get these identified. Just a shirt was upgradable, but barely. I know all those. Wait to hear from Gladwin Moon. Okay. Here we go, the challenges. Additional capacity added to your ancient meter. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't know what this one is. That's just for appearances. Astronomy tables. Okay, so I have to do those to get more power. Oh, I need more Wigan Well potions. I can make 16. That should be enough. All right, let's finish this. Meet Sebastian along the coast. Which was way over here.
Off on another.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
Oh, I forgot the broom.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always,
Sheesh.
I have a special prize for you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
4,000 at 7,500. Wait, world map.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Jeez, it's so much easier.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Perhaps I should do this on my own.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself.
Yeah.
Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, Shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's
like,
crew moving off the path just
putting
ahead.
too much effort into
I wonder
Anne.
why.
It's like, I get that we
Raiding,
want to
I
help you.
imagine. This
You don't have to be an
mountain used to
ass.
safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Silent as a grave. Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me. Someone there? I deserve better than patrol duty. I won't rest until you're dead.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Kestrels overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
If you call that small talk. That was probably for flight.
I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
Confringo!
Okay.
Kill any who trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Someone there? How impressed? Why is a crap?
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Nice try. I won't. That's the best you can do. When are you going to give up?
That's why I didn't want to run in.
Not quiet enough.
Up where the side. You won't survive this, my young friend.
You're making this
Enjoy suffering.
Oh, come on.
I won't rest
Why can't I heal?
Don't do try again, I beg you. I can do this. How
Come on. Alright, I'm using the shield one.
Who's there? One less human to worry about.
I really hate the...
You almost had a lucky shot. Let's get it.
How many times do I have to press L1 and L2? Yeah, it would help if you helped, Sebastian.
Arrest the momentum. I won't rest. But I'm better.
Okay, no, you're dying.
Arrest the momentum.
I shall avenge your death.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
You didn't do anything. You only
Looks
killed
like
one
Ranrock's
goblin.
loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Revelio.
You're getting too headstrong, Sebastian.
Revelio.
I don't know, where should it go?
Confringo. Revelio.
Oh. Just follow the yellow.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository,
Revelio.
whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
How do we get up?
Who's that?
Revelio.
Oh, I just climbed.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Lumos. Lumos.
Dear resident. Somebody's kid.
Lumos. Revelio.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
We must remain unseen. Revelio.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what
Oh, that was meant for me?
Ranrock will unite us!
You were saying?
Glance off of me.
Arrest those men.
Farewell to you!
Sebastian, wait. Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me.
You really are.
And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring.
Plus, these goblets are tough.
Could do with a nice mushroom stew. Petrificus totalis.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Confringo!
Well, that was easy.
Revelio. Defendo. Confringo. Crucio. Arrest the momentum.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio.
What you mean almost?
Confringo. Levioso. Accio.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
Revelio.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
What was over here?
Revelio.
Just money.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
How was that?
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Confringo. Accio. Levioso.
Ah!
Confringo! Confringo! Confringo!
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Just a little bit.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Bombarda!
Oh, I didn't see that.
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
Why can I? There we go. Is it Incendio?
Incendio!
There we go. That's what I wanted.
Levioso! Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio!
Oh!
Confringo! Incendio! Bingo! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda!
Let me do Crucio.
Crucio! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Crucio! Incendio! Confringo!
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Confringo!
Revelio. We've seen rune symbols like these before. Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Probably a bit of both.
Confringo!
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh no.
Troll.
Oh.
Arresto momentum.
I think I know what the problem is. Bombarda. Why does it change?
Nice teamwork.
Nothing
like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Revelio. Confringo!
Oh, it opened a way.
That troll certainly made a mess of things.
Revelio. Reparo.
That was a piece of work. More than one.
Wait, he was just sitting in there by himself? Alright, I need Levioso.
Bombarda. Levioso.
We can jump high enough to reach that ledge. Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
I don't know where he went.
Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
Is there a Reparo?
Reparo.
No. Let's put these out.
Incendio. Confringo.
We have to be up there.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Revelio.
Purpose knowing the number of souls I've been able to help grow by the day.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora. But the triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Bombarda.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
I've been terribly wrong. The mistress won't help me. So I will do what I cannot heal the world.
Revelio.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. Revelio.
Maybe one of her memories is in there.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Nothing?
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
What?
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would.
They won't.
The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The demiguise statues, and the moons contained therein, were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons.
One of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Quest. Find the entrance to the mine. Received an owl from Piers, who is frustrated that I've been taking the moons from the demiguise. Should pay this man a visit in Hogsmeade. I guess we'll go to Luderick. Oops, wrong one. Let's see talents. I'll do that one. guess we'll have to make a trip to Hogsmeade.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I'm just trying to...
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
Yes, everything.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Okay, we have to go to Lodric.
What are you up to now?
I haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over them. There's enough beast flesh for everyone. Why am I always up
to Oh, that's a big troll.
There could be goblin loyalists in here. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Revelio.
Let's way back.
Look at the size of this mine. Lodgok.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen. Afraid to fight?
It's Totalis.
Okay.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
Revelio.
Don't want to take that though.
Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
An intruder in your hand with his car, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Revelio.
Hey, just go around in circles.
Confringo. Revelio.
How do we get up there?
Accio.
I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Enjoy suffering, do you? But better things than this so-called smell.
It's Totalis. It's Totalis.
That was easy.
Revelio.
Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, I guess I'm supposed to take that ladder.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
It's Totalis.
I don't suppose I could kill him.
It's Totalis.
What's that? Aha! There!
Incendio. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy.
I need the bombarder.
Bombarder. Protect. Stupefy.
Give it the rest of not be another setback like Feldcroft. Whole crew are men.
Rest of the Bombarder. Protego. Stupefy.
Dead.
One less foul hulking brute.
Ay, ay, ay.
Revelio.
Which way do I go? Back up? Oh, wait.
Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
Ranrock is it? I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
This is a lot of goblins.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. Someone there. You will regret coming here. Such arrogance. Nothing over here.
How many are there?
What's that? I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. Quiet and grapple, you are. Who's that? You're here somewhere.
I got rid of him.
Afraid to fight?
Honestly, with how tough you guys are, yeah, I am.
Revelio.
Why is this decision running from me? Somewhere. You're making this.
Ranrock's loyalists will succeed!
Shit, I hate this shit. Oh, hey, Spinky. Enjoying the game? Yeah. I'm getting to the point where I need to do more side quests.
I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Why, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think it's totalist. What's that?
only
Get you
following
over there.
orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Is somebody there? Hello?
One less human to worry about. How nice of you to stop by. One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
So they are just spawning more.
Show yourself, if you're there. Someone out there? Ah, but if you don't... Who's out there? Sworn. What's going on out there? You ought to cut back on
Why are
pudding.
they all coming
Took
this
you
way?
for a troll the other day. Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now. I deserve better than someone there. Why is a crap you are?
Okay, we got what, 3 left?
Ranrock is... Incendio should be enough to light these flames.
Okay. Oh, get out.
Revelio.
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
Okay. Was somebody supposed to be here?
Revelio.
do I go up there, though? Oh, right here.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
What am I doing here? This patrol is breathless. Seems though I'm not alone.
Fall dead. You did fall dead. Why is this not changed?
Incendio. Defender. Bombarda.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Revelio.
More troll bogies.
Bombarda.
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
Revelio. Bombarda.
You. That is unfortunate. No matter. We will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok. Come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was!
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place.
Get out of this dungeon.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio.
Oh, there you are.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Oy, oy, oy. We go to Hogsmeade. No, let's go to get these identified. Yeah, let's get to the point. I need take your animals for a second. Where's the other guy? Upgrade. Make sure my gear's up far. Need more Jobbernet. Whooper feather. Alright, we should be good. Okay, let's talk to her.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I use the bathroom. I'd be worried.
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Can you tell me more about Uncle business with goblins?
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
Are you and your uncle close?
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll see what I can learn.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
Is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river. I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You made it.
I did.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Why do people avoid the cave?
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumour was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumour, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
So either... Okay. Let's poke around this mystery cave.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
You don't think the rumours about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Accio. Revelio.
It's another aggressive one!
Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Defender!
Bombarda!
What is going on with them?
Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio.
This way?
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
I don't think I've caught those.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad. If the Moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected. Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this.
Revelio.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Moths?
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Accio.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Accio.
To not do anything?
If we pull the rings and match the runes, I suspect we'll find the moths.
Right, which we did.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Descender. Bolsa.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Accio.
Oh, do I move them here?
Lumos.
Lumos!
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
And now I bring this one.
Lumos.
You did it! I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Confringo! Bombarda! Depulso! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Depulso! Accio!
Revelio.
Bombarda!
Oy, oy, oy.
Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
All right, here.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up.
Revelio.
It's got to be here. I just know it.
Confringo!
Given what Whoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
There it is.
Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
I'm ready to leave now.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I doubt it's dangerous.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
Revelio. How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
Love to hear about it.
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
How awful for you.
Merlin, I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
You're succeeding.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up with poachers?
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know that you sabotaged poachers?
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
You worry about being recognized by the poachers?
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
Thank you for trusting me.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
I'm ready to leave.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Still not enough? I guess we better identify and sell. Okay, should be good.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Let's see if we can upgrade.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Oh, he's right here.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Alright, Ominous, I'll come help.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're terrorizing Galdwin Moon.
They're causing Mr. Moon terrible distress.
Ha! Good. That was the idea.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Huh, hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Hogwarts caretaker is an important job.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
You're no better than Mr. Moon.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
I don't know if I fully believe that guy, but we'll see.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Yeah, I need to catch up.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
I know I need these.
You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
And those.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Can I capture these? Guess not.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues.
It was someone you bullied in school.
It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes that nickname.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Finally. Now let's skip this one.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
Sebastian won't listen.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Revelio.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Confringo!
Confringo! Leviosa!
Confringo! Revelio.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
Revelio.
I need, where's my... Yeah, Incendio.
Incendio.
Confringo.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Bombada. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Stupendo.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Always am.
How many? Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. There's Sebastian. Isn't this incredible? Sebastian, I told you. The relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it.
No.
Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio Relic!
Solomon, don't! The relic! You'll pay for this!
But hurry, you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
Rest over now, the relic. Save Anne!
Let me incendio!
Confringo! Protego! Incendio!
Sorry, did it?
Descendo! Incendio! Confringo!
Protego! Incendio!
Confringo!
Now you've gone too far. Let me open up. Benito.
You're supposed to protect us!
I am protecting you, foolish boy! Confringo!
Bombarda!
Incendio! Confringo! Glacier!
Venite. Confringo!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Mr. Salos!
Stop! How dare you!
Accio! Confringo!
What the fuck is that?
Incendio!
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo! Accio!
Love incendio!
Confringo! Incendio!
Sorry, it had to be done. Love incendio!
Accio!
Right down to the stomach.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra! No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait!
How do I stop him?
Confringo! Arresto momentum.
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on. Accio.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
Everyone should know that curse.
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
Yes, please.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
And now we know them all.
Revelio. I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say. Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told him.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts.
What?
Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
That one spot that I found.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information. This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
Revelio. Confringo!
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done.
Oh, yeah?
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
I'm not certain.
That's ahead. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
I have to subdue a graphorn?
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
I'm ready.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Oh, that's far.
Perhaps not the best. Alone. Who lived here, I wonder? This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Excuse me. I can't see.
Arrest that momentum. Confringo. Bombarda. Can't we talk about this? Bombarda. Confringo.
He doesn't look too happy. Oh.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Oh shit. Neil.
I need your help, friend.
How did I capture him? All right. Have powerful charge attacks.
The grapple is somehow the key to opening the room. Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Okay.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach,
Something the matter?
Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
This is some really dark magic.
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Even with two masters?
Avada Kedavra! She's alive.
So you killed her.
Revelio. The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
He's Sebastian in the Undercraft.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Very well. I'll talk to him.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We must not turn Sebastian in.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Let's go to Hogsmeade.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done.
The final wand.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what?
I'll make you wish you were back at school. Around in the later. Oh, try not to make it too easy for me. You will not survive this fight!
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Arrest them, then.
I'm just warming up. You've made a grave mistake. Such a jealousy! Another pitiful beast caught in my trap. What have you done?
Arrest their momentum.
Had enough.
Confringo.
You're no match for me. To your knees. I've seen moons put up more of a fight.
Okay, there's no way I'm gonna be able to. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do this quest with three pods.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's Wand.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I was gonna only buy 3.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I don't know what I need to craft it. Oh, I can craft 20.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Here, we'll do... You can mark the location. Okay.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sportle? This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Confringo! Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Oh shit.
Confringo! Arrest the momentum. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo! Accio. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Confringo! Revelio.
That is a big spider.
Looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Revelio! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Ugh.
Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo!
Incendio! Protego!
Looking for tops, it seems he's dried up. Oh no.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Revelio! Confringo!
Oh, now we get a big spider.
Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Golly. Oh, wait, I'm alive? I thought I was dead. Thought you could skip it.
Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Revelio!
Wrong button.
Crucible! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Crucible! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio!
Legs is simply too many.
Revelio!
Confringo!
Oh no.
I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Find Tubbs' body. The big spider was too much. Tubbs has failed you. There's the punishment. Tubbs feel weak. Sleepy. Tubbs must.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, this isn't the way out.
Confringo. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. Tobbs' master is awful. Revelio.
Quest. Tell Deke about his friend. I definitely need upgrades. I'm back from the cave.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm sorry.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Well, I think this is a good time to stop here. We're very close to finishing the game, so next week we should be done.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
I think we got time for that. Want to talk to me?
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
Can I simply rescue them?
I don't know, Deke. Sounds a lot of work. Can't I just carry on rescuing beasts?
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Okay. I guess we'll do that next time. Well, thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream or video if you're watching this later. Be sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel, follow me on Twitch, and love you all. I'll see you guys next time.